Silly. Good morning. I'm having one of those mornings, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm going to apologize. No, I'm a train wreck. Hi. My name's Serotonin, and I am a train wreck today. If you could just bear with me in my falling apart, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Good morning, Crest. How was your night? How are you, Baller Priest? Oh, I'm never a train wreck? I don't know. Feels like it. Feels like it some days. Goodness. Good morning. Wearing my Tool shirt today. You in the office again today, Crest, or are you having to do things outside? Cuz doing things outside sucks. Favorite Tool song. Oof. Oof, that is immensely hard. Like to sit there and think. To be perfectly honest, I do love Tool 110%. Like their artistry, amazing. Their writing, wonderful. Like the fact that they all work together. But I much like for myself, like if I had to pick, I'd pick A Perfect Circle. They've never come. They've never come to me. So I've never actually like been able to do anything, sadly. But hang on. I'm really bad at names. I have to remember what that song was called. Yeah, like The Pot is really good. I'm bad at terrible in remembering names. Like I like the old stuff. Parabola, Stink Fist, but yeah, if you put them next to each other, I'm picking A Perfect Circle. Just because I prefer the melodic of it, but the fact that Tool's albums go start to finish, like as like one beautiful like you don't want to say orchestral because it's not, but like it is, like how those guys write. You know what I mean? And how many years has it been since they released another album? Oh, nice. You are heading to the gym. Why so early? Since 7. Was there another kind of crisis happening? That you have to deal with? Because 7's early. Grudge, Lateralis, and Fear Inoculum. Solid choices. Oh, no. Crest. Okay, I'm gonna be positive. I know that I shouldn't, because these people have proven to be, not, what's the word, trustworthy? I don't know what you want to say. They can't depend on them. My brain's not thinking of words today. But I'm gonna be positive and say that it's early on Tuesday morning. So maybe maybe something. I don't know. I'd be calling though today for sure. Do you want me to like call people on your behalf and just be like, you owe Crest money? And I'll just be really angry. Because I'm really good at that. Good at yelling people on the phone. The pre-sales are here. Yeah, it is Wednesday morning. It's a Wednesday. We got green or blue and attack with 30 creatures. We can do that easily. We can do that easily. I'll give you a percentage. Yeah, sure. I'm down. That's a work from home position, right? Hang on. I am reading this. I'm sorry, I know you guys probably don't care. Don't assume we might, but I don't have anyone to tell right now. I told my job that I need a pay raise or I'm going to have to leave the company before the end of the month. I do apartment maintenance for student housing, and all the students are leaving, and I will be turning 200 plus apartments by myself. They are about to offer me a supervisor position. Sorry. Sure. Yeah. Sorry. So what did they say back? Did they get back to you? You guys, I just want to say I'm like really stoked about this because I've never had one like in cards. Wait, where is it? There it is. The Choco is real. Sarah has her own Choco. I need another land or else I'm screwed. Sure. That's what they said, was they will offer a supervisor in the bonus. So do you think that's enough? Like, is that enough to make you want to stick with it? Why am I not drawing? Comes with the $4. Oh, $4 raise a supervisor in my area would make. Well, if they're offering you enough, I'd say that's pretty important. It's gonna be the wide part that I'm not gonna be able to do much about, sadly. Get a written contract. That's really good advice, Crest. Mm-hmm. Already been doing the work, might as well get paid for it. Oh yeah, of course. Hey, Dirtiest Poem, good morning. Yep, that's GG's. Nice. Daily's done on Magic. How are you doing this morning? I kind of want to take a peek at the store. how many packs come in that one. Holy. I don't know what that ring is. Oh yeah, and this is the one that comes with all the qualifier ones. Nice. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. What's that one about? Whew, I'm gonna drop cards all over the place. That would be bad. Don't do that. Okay. Not really. Yeah, it's better. Better. Sorry. Puzzle management game where you build a subway and run it as long as it can before it gets clogged. Oh, that sounds super cute. Oh, I love that Land of War Elves. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. It's so pretty. Like, look at it. It's so pretty. Spider. Spider. Oh, nice. That sounds like a cool one. Oh, that's a cool art too. It's like comic book style. I like the 8 bits of the TMNT too. They were very cool. I need another land. It's frustrating but fun. Dang, they had an answer. It's okay, it's only 4 damage. I have no interest in blocking that. Oh yay, what I do have interest in is a land. Thank you. Actually, let's do her first. Maybe draw out some aggro. Not for now. One more turn, then Ouroboros. Oh yeah, the Bloomburrow cards are very, very cute. It's fine, I will take 4. I'm not offended. Almost. Hey, Clip. Good morning. Not much, just doing my dailies. How's your morning going? I'm enjoying my coffee. Too bad. Yep, GG's. Almost. So close. GG's. That was a really close one. What have you been up to? Oh, there we go. Got your workout done early. Just hanging out with some buddies now. Oh, nice. Well, that sounds like a perfect morning. Hello, Clips buddies. I'm sure y'all are as wonderful as he is. Definitely not doing a lot of attacking, but I am getting my casting done. I haven't actually looked at the events yet. Aw. Glad I could make you smile, Clip. Glad I could make you smile. Sure. Chocobo, chocobo. Chocobo. Ow. Hi, Wosis. I heard your little music. Do 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 do. would love a land. Dude. What is happening? What the heck is happening? Why is it not showing me the proper thing? That is a creature I control. Why are you not working? What the? How does that make... What did just happen? If any human being can explain that to me, that would be wonderful. Because I did not understand that at all. Good morning, villain. Yeah, it's morning for me. How is your day going? Not quite. Oh, look at that. It's on land. Not going to matter. That's okay. No attacks in turn. GG's for me. Multitasking or hardly working? Yeah. Totally get that. Sounds like a great way to spend the day. Never had the otter be a target like that. That's so interesting. I've never had anyone banish my otter before. That's not what I said. GG's. At least I took Cloud out with me. I think we got a decent number of spells in that one. Did like recasting them from airbending count as well or no? Nice, 25 of 30. We're getting close. Multitasking. I like multitasking. Makes my day go by faster. Faster. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. Ba 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 ba. Sorry, getting information about those photos being edited. We're getting photos edited today. Yay. Oh, I'm gonna be excited. Excited. Mm, mm, mm. It's a little bit too dark. Just a little bit. Sure, let's see how she plays out. Bird. The username Rudest Boy, I can imagine they're probably gonna be mean to me. Boop. What is this thing? Does anybody know what this companion is? GG's! Alrighty then. I guess they did not have any interaction for Ouroboros and they knew what was coming. So, wow! That sucks. Well, it doesn't suck for me. Like, I'll take the win. I love the win. Okay. We only got 2 spells out of that one. Still need 2 more. Oh, I guess it didn't even, it only counted 1. I don't remember. Whatever. Still gotta do all them attacking creatures too. So once we finish our casting, we'll have to switch over to the Rakdos deck for a little bit. Get some swinging in. Pa, 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 pa. Know what I'm saying? And I would just love to point out to people that Sarah doesn't play with her food while she does her dailies. She just plays. And if I have to do another one, that's okay. Here we go. Oh, that's a really cool avatar. Is that like a flamekin? Hoo-hoo, Chocos. Whoa-ho. Boop. Boop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop. Oh, those are really, really cool card sleeves. Oh, that thing's terrifying. That guy's scary. That's a Duskmourn card, right? I haven't really seen a whole lot of the Duskmourn cards. I think we got it next turn, y'all. Unless they're gonna board wipe us, maybe. Drawing for answers. Okay, I guess you didn't find an answer. GG's. I think I at least got my spells in that one. I think I got my spell count. We shall see. Oh, yay! We did. Okay, perfect. Alright, so then to attack with 50 creatures, we want to do this one. That will help us get some swangs. Some swangs. Ain't no swang like a chicken wing. Ding, here we go. It's such an interesting controller that's coming out of Mikey's backpack. What do we want? Less bullcrap. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. No, thank you. Ooh. I don't have enough with the ward cost. That's okay. Boop. That's okay. At least I was smart enough to catch it. Look at Sarah learning. Fabled passage. Might be turning it around. I don't know. Might be turning it around. GG's. Doing cube draft right now. 2 wins, no losses so far. I heard about that. Like this one, the planar cube draft. Is that the one you're talking about, Ninja Leg? Oh, did I get it? Oh, I did. I attacked with enough creatures. Ooh, did my homework. Which one are you doing? The normal one or the best of 3, I guess. So it's normal or best of 3. Ventus Phantom. Cards you draft are not added to your collection. Like, it sounds like it could be a ton of fun. But what do we got? Zendikar. World of Adventure with 3 copies of each fetch land. Nice. Fill your deck with fixing. Play as many colors as you dare. Ooh, I'd want to do Innistrad. That'd be so cool. I never got to do Innistrad. I did catch like a little bit of Zendikar, like when I was originally playing. But Innistrad and Kamigawa were both during my break, so I missed both of those ones. So I feel like those ones I would be interested in trying. But I haven't actually looked. What do we have today for all of the events? The sealed event is still going. Brawl Builder Challenge. From the latest set and build a 100-card Brawl deck. So you can pretty much just use any Brawl deck for that one? Is that my brain thinking correctly? Why when you hit back does it go all the way to the other screen? Like, why does back not just mean back? Ooh, Thunder Junction. Quick draft. Duskmorn. Duskmorn. You guys. I love horror stuff. Should I do Duskmorn? 'Cause I think I want to. I certainly might be able to. Eerie Investigation. Search the house. Play lots of enchantments and unlock rooms to power up your creatures and get around all the horrifying blockers the house might throw at you. Dimir, Eerie Domination. Live out your worst nightmare and share them with your opponent, unlocking rooms and playing enchantments to kill off their creatures and seize control of the game. Rakdos, Black-Red, Serial Sacrifice. Want to slash through opposing creatures and your opponents with ease. Pay the price for strength by sacrificing your own creatures and old rooms. Gruul, Delirious Rampage. Fill your deck with artifact and enchantment creatures. Then start attacking early and often. Once you get 4 different card types into your graveyard, your cards power up. Now go for the jugular. Selesnya Survival. Utilize all of Duskmorn's tricks to power up your creatures and help them smash their way to safety. Find other ways to tap them and hide until the danger is past. Interesting. Oh, yay. Okay. Orzhov, Cultic Reanimation. All hail Valgavoth. Slow your opponent down while you get enormous monsters into your graveyard and then perform the rituals to return them to life. Is it room after room? The house never ends. Trap your opponent going in circles as you unlock rooms to build up control of more and more territory. Then unleash the ghosts held within for a frightening finish. And Golgari Delirium, Grinding Delirium. Prioritize getting a wide variety of card types, then gum up the board as you fill your graveyard with them. Once you've got 4 types, grind your opponent to dust by recycling what you've thrown away. Woohoo, Boros Childhood Fears. Fill your deck with toys and clowns that have 2 or less power and start attacking. Oh, so this is where that doll comes from. That Annabelle? Airbelle? And then Simic Manifest Dread. This could be tons of fun. I never really got to experience Duskmourn. I haven't gotten to experience much in Duskmourn, but would be cool. Would be very, very cool. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I think I would like to. I have never done Duskmourn. I missed that set when I was on my break. And I have been good, and I have saved up. And I would like to do the Duskmourn draft. I don't know much about it. I've read a little bit about what the 2 colors do. Not too entirely sure. But I would like to try. Would be a lovely, lovely time. Okay. So before I do that, I am going to get up and stretch my legs now. So then I'll be able to sit for the whole thing. And then we will get right back to it. So I will be back in just a minute. All right. We are getting comfortable. We are getting comfortable. And then it looks like we are about to jump in to the premiere draft of Duskmourn House of Horror. This is going to be a lot of fun. And I am very excited for it. Okay. Heck yeah. I love the horror stuff. Do the wiggle, man. Where's the paper? I don't know if it's a button. Hang on, let me get it. It's a site. My little thingy says it every once in a while. I guess I could make a button. It would be smart to make a panel for it for sure. How are you doing, Shadow? By the way, I haven't seen you. How are you? How is your day? One more. Yeah, I think I can make a panel to update that if I were smart enough to do it. There we go. Yeah. Mm. Oh, here we go. Kona! Kona! Add 1 mana of any color. Oh, that's a nice mana dork, too. Choose 2 target creatures controlled by the same opponent. That player chooses one of those creatures. As long as there are 4 or more card types, destroy target non-land permanent. Ooh, choices. Ooh, choices. Kona. Kona. 3 wins, 1 loss. Yeah, Ninja. That's a sick thing you got going on there. Okay. I have to figure out where... What? Okay. Bottomless pool. Whenever one or more creatures you control... What's this one? Choose a creature... What? You control or reveal a creature card from your hand. Cool. I would like some removal. Oh my goodness, it's a gremlin. Look how cute he is. Oh, he's just eating wax like a little fatty. Okay, well, this is interesting. Menache. Sacrifice another creature or enchantment. Put a +1/+1 counter at the beginning of your end step. If you sacrifice 1 or more permanent this turn, this creature deals that much damage to any target. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a kind of cool card. Return target creature cards from a graveyard to the battlefield with a finality counter on it. That one's also kind of cool. Well, we could add some black because we already got red. I don't know if I want to try for 5 colors, but I'd be down to, like, try not. Okay. I don't remember. I don't remember what they were called. I gotta look something up. I gotta look something up. Doesn't say. Okay, what do we got here? Orphans of the Wheat. Turn inside out. Ooh, I could manifest some dread. Let's go turn inside out. Tale of Tameo. Monstrous Emergence. We didn't pick the gremlin last time, but we certainly could this time. Or a swamp cycling. Oh. Don't have very many creatures so far with that. So let's maybe try that one. For some land fixing. Swamp cycling is a good idea. At least in my personal opinion. Sure. Let's manifest some dread. Or I could do murder, but... Nah. Nah. Okay. Because I'm an asshole. Ooh, piggy bank. Glassworks. Let's try a room. See how it goes. Ooh. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, that's a pretty good one. That is a pretty good one. Can do more manifesting dread. Crack skull. Do gremlin. Sure. Killer's mask. Neither of those are in my color. Okay, here we go. Leyline of Hope is the rare. Commune with Evil. The Gremlin, Witcher Folk Thresher. Seized from Slumber, Trapped in the Screens, Glimmerburst. Anthropede. Bed-headed Beastie. Oh, he could be some more color fixing, though. Or Fear of Lost Teeth. Optimistic Scavenger. Razorkin Horde Collar. Oh, cool. That's cool. Miasma Demon. What happened? What just happened? An Anonymous? What is an Anonymous doing? Oh no, I only have 30 seconds. I'm trying to do. I'm sorry. Ooh, Scorching Dragonfire or Overgrown Zealot. Yeah, I want a mana dork. I want a mana dork. Okay. I'm trying. Hi, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. We got to level 2. Hype train. Y'all. Making me smile. What is the goodness? Ooh. Okay, who are we saying thank you for? SL1M Fox A Tier 1. My goodness. We say thank you for them. Okay, sorry, I'm trying. Okay. Ooh. Ben Ball of Block. Oh, yay. They got gifted a subscription. We love that. Yeah, we're gonna murder things. Okay, I have no cards. Now I can look. Okay, and Dane got one. Nivelle got one. OG Soul King got one too. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh, and a cheer. Thanks, Twisty. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Anonymous. That is so very sweet. I love that. We hyping. We hype training. Yeah. Is Anonymous trying to make my Not Monday a Not Monday anymore? Hang on. I'm trying to figure out how to make it a panel at the same time. Oh, it was this one. Why am I so silly? Okay, here we go. There. 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 No. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm doing two things. I can do two things. Well, it has death touch. I like death touch. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm figuring it out. Okay. And then this. And then, oh no, I'm picking cards. Ah! I don't have very many of my colors. Let's look at Commune with Evil. Winter's Intervention is in my colors. Bedheaded Beastie is in my colors. Can always get rid of one. Mountain cycling is better than not. We'll take that one up. Okay, here we start again. Is this third Monday? Aww. Okay, I'm getting it, Shadow. I'm trying to get the panel up. Hang on, I have it set up on a timer. So like it kind of says it every once in a while, but I gotta find it. Okay, we got another scarecrow. Ooh, that actually sounds kind of cool. That does sound kind of cool. Okay. Now I have to remember how to do this properly. I did it once. I can be smart again. Okay, I don't need to hear myself talking to do this. Okay. Ooh, we got a gruel scarecrow. Fear of exposure. Clockwork percussionist. Oh, he's so cute. He's a little monkey. Okay, yeah. Okay. Edit panels. Plus. Okay. Sheltered by ghosts. Fear of imposters. The fact, I'm just going to say this. I am quite proud of myself based on how I am doing multiple things at the same time right now. Okay. Add text or image panel. Add image. This one. No. Just that one. Okay. Okay. Trial of Agony. Maybe. Not a ton in our colors that I like. Yeah. Yeah. We can get a forest cycling, then we have all of the cyclings. Most Valuable Slayer, we already got one. We got a little bit of Manifest Dread going on in there. If a creature died this turn, sure. We got a lot of high cost spells that we will be removing out too. Okay. Now I need to copy this. Okay, it's in my clipboard. Paste. Okay. Almost got it. Almost got it. Almost got it. Ooh, Insidious Fungus. I love that guy. I don't know if it's actually... Well, he's a fun guy, right? So he's a guy. Does anybody think that's how that works? Or is that just me? That might be just me. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. That one. I think I got a few more choices to make. Sure. Let's do another Winter's Intervention. Get some more twos. Most valuable slayer. Thank you very much. There it is. Okay, now I can actually focus on what I'm doing. Okay. 2 steps. Got 1 step done. Custom. Here we go. If you want to do. Okay. 2 things done, I think. I think I can close that. My brain is breaking. Okay. Now I can focus on this and getting my brain together. Okay. I think. No edit pan. Okay. I think. Maybe. Now my brain's back at the stream manager. I can catch up. Okay. That command does work now, Shadow. I also added in the panel that links to the thingy that go take a look at these cards. Well, that's obviously going. Thought we had like another random colored land, but that's okay. We didn't get a lot of dual lands, which is kind of a wah-wah, but we did get a mana dork, which we appreciate. Alright, I am going to... Number 1, my brain is here, and I'm paying attention now. Thank you to Anonymous and for helping me turn it into a not third Monday. It means a lot to me. Hydration check. Yes, I promise. I am still drinking my coffee, and I still have some leftover lemonade from yesterday that I'm going to be enjoying here in a moment. See, Twist, you agree. They're happening dudes, them fungi. Thank you. I try my best. I'm glad you like my puns. Okay, so I am going to take a quick break, stretch out, then I'm going to take a look at these cards and we can see what kind of deck we're going to come up with. Does anybody remember what the guild is, what it's called for green, red, black? It's Jund. I'm stupid. I'm staring at Jund. I'm looking at Jund. I apologize. Ignore me. Aw, villain, oh my goodness. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. You gifted your first sub, Sundancer Cowboy. I think he's over with Losis. Yay, that is so amazing. Thank you. Y'all are all so sweet. Making my day much better. Okay, 2 seconds. We'll be back. Promise. I did. I got an email. I did. I just looked at it. I do need to apparently do something as well. But I got it. Thank you so much, Shadow, and thank you so much, Villain. Y'all are all so sweet. I cannot thank y'all enough. It is immensely wonderful and amazing and all of those things. And y'all are so wonderful. I love this. Okay. We gotta start a new one there, don't we? No worries at all. Okay. Oh. Is that... I don't think that's the one I meant to do. This one is the one that I meant to do. It wants me to do sub points. That one looks way better as opposed to 13 of 11. I don't like that. Okay, looking. Sorry if I dip in and out. I'm at work. No worries at all. I'm just happy that you're here, Shadow. Sarah to Mythic. One of these days, I actually started a Gruul deck. And it was kind of, I obviously don't have all of the amazing cards to reach Mythic. One day I will. We'll just have to give it a couple years until the other sets are out and I just have decent cards. But yeah, Sarah to Mythic. Sarah to Mythic one day. It'd be cool if I could at least make it to like silver tier 1 or something with these drafts. But we shall see how it goes. Okay, I want to look at cards. Okay. So I've got one creature that's a 1/1. Gonna be honest, I'm not really super thrilled because you get to choose. Like... Well, I guess it messes up both of them. Just one of them dies, one of them doesn't. This is tough. But every once in a while I hear Wosis' sounds and it was just a fart machine and I am a child. $46 of 40, you say? He's so cute. He's so cute. Do. Okay. Let's see. Let's try it out. You still keeping up your win streak there, Ninja? Sure. Terramorphic expanse. Sure. See how much removal they have. That's fine. Problems. Need card draw. One big thing I was missing. Got a Thassa deep dwelling from the packs. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's amazing. That's some wicked card pulls for sure. Only find it sad about those ones that, like, I can't. Yeah, Thassa is super cool. Thassa deep dwelling. I didn't realize that one was that set. Zendikar. I have no card draw. Nice. I did get your entry feedback. That's awesome. So are you going to put it into a draft that you will get the cards then, like one of these ones? Or are you going to try the Thunder Junction quick draft? Thunder Junction. Yeah, I need card draw. I didn't get card draw, sadly. Did not get a lot of card draw. Unfortunately. Bang, bang, bang. That was a cool one. What was that? I want to see it. Let me see the card. There we go. The Roller Crusher ride. That sounds super cool. Oh, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Okay, what was I doing? Hmm. Hmm. Impetuous Lootmonger was a good pull. I don't think I've heard of that card. Hang on, I think I'll have to look it up. When this creature enters, discard a card, then heist target opponent's library. Whenever you cast a spell you don't own, create a tap treasure token. That is very cool. That does sound like a really, really good one to have. It isn't what I asked for at all. Facebook. Good morning, King Chichu. I am trying the Premier Draft. I got a first L, but I've never actually dealt with this set, so I'm trying my best. How's your day going? Maybe. Got a 1-drop. Insidious Fungus. Oh, yay! Welcome back, Shadow. How is break going? This one's Duskmorn. 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 Nice. I'm glad it's going well for you. 'Tis not going well for me. Sarah's still doing her draft right now, sadly. Don't know why they would pair me with someone that's in gold. Hey, here's someone that's 4 levels above you. 'Cause that seems like someone you should be paired up against. I'm gonna tell you this right now, King Chichu. No. Literally, the last 2 drafts have been nothing. I have gotten not 1 win, all 3 losses, last 2 drafts. So, where they get this belief in me, it's completely unfounded. There is nothing proving it in any way, shape, or form. Do 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 do. Opponent to slow down. What are they doing? What are they doing to you? Do do do. All right. I appreciate the lurking. And go like this. And I own you always. Bam. Pew, 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 pew. And it goes like this. I know you. Move like Jagger. Move like Jagger. I want to try to control you. Oh, I stayed alive by one. Don't have the mana. Haha, I at least do some damage. Not a lot, but it still counts. Yeah. GG's. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to hit. Wrong button. I'm still going down. We ready? Ow, 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 ow. GG's. Da-na-na. Okay. Now I'm done. Are you still in here, Shadow, or is your break done? Ready to rumble. All right. We got one more chance. Hopefully we can get one win. I'm gonna stay positive about it. We shall see. I've only been drafting for like a month, so it's understandable that I'm not very good at it yet. And I just gotta keep practicing. Gotta keep trying. Oh, this is a bit of a wait. Everybody must be in a match. Unfortunates. Unfortunates. Against another gold person. Interesting. Oh, that's a really interesting art. Intruding Soul Rager. Oh, thanks. That's fine. Nice. Bum 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 bum. We. Kill it. Come on. Aw. Would have been funny if they killed it. You can hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Okay. Hmm? And shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out. Oh my goodness. Hi, Penguin. Good morning. Yay. You subscribed for yourself. Magic is going good. How are you, Crest? How is your workout? Thank you so much, Penguin. How is your night day going? Because it's almost bedtime. I got a bunch of 0 creatures. I can't do anything. Uh... Walking the club. All eyes on us. All eyes on us. All eyes on us. They're looking at us. They're looking at us. All eyes on us. All eyes on us. I wanna scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out. Oh, we are, we are, we are. We are, we are, we are. Scream and shout and let it all out. Brittany Beach. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That isn't what I asked for. Forever, ever, ever, ever. Wow. Oh, I did 2. Sure. Oh, I love this. We'll wait. We'll wait. There we go. Sacrifice something. Haha. They discarded. Now you top decking like me. Okay. Now I'm catching up. Hey, Crest and Callie. Hey, hey, Penguin. How's the day? Aw. Oh, nice. You got to go have lunch with your son. That's awesome. Well, what are the expectations here, man? Mine's still asleep. Oh no. Stings are the worst. There's a wasp's nest starting in my backyard, and I need to immensely do something about it. That sounds so terrible. Oh, that's not funny. Fuck. I literally clicked the thing on PayPal that said stay logged in so I could finish doing what I was. Like, I'm not gonna just be casting these again. Sure. Let's play the same game that you didn't want to play last time. Human beings are interesting, interesting things. Why are you horribly stupid? Oh, this isn't cute at all. Okay. No, let me speak to a human. Okay. Oh, my lord. Wow, are you actually doing something? Holy crap. Good for you. Mm-hmm. Nope, I would love for this to finally end. GG's. I'm definitely not gonna be putting that in a video. Okay. Oh, Penguin, I don't know if Shadow's told you. He's only been part of it for kind of. I tried to get this PayPal thing set up when I first started this account. And it has been like, it took me over a month to get my account deleted and dealt with because I accidentally made it a business account. Like, whoops, sorry. But yes, I made it a business account and it took me over a month to finally get PayPal to delete it. And now I finally got it deleted. I got the new account made. I got it all set up. I connected it to Streamlabs. And then all of a sudden I got this notification that says, we need you to like prove some stuff. But they're asking for proof of fulfillment, proof of purchase from my supplier. Like, you're asking for business things on not a business account. Like, so now I am sitting here in a chat with somebody and waiting. No, it was just, it's more so the point of like, I am just me, right? Like at this moment, I am a private contractor. Like I don't have a number, a business number that is registered with my city. Like I just started doing this a month ago. Like I am not a business that sells a product. I don't need a business PayPal. And because I'm not a business that doesn't sell a product, I don't have any of that information to even give them because it doesn't exist. Oh my god. Okay. It takes them like 30 minutes to type out, "Oh, I'm so sorry." And like no answers. Thank you for providing the information required that helps us in going a step forward in resolving. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break and stretch, and I will be right back. Right, I am back. Stressing me out. This literally just makes no sense. Somehow, after talking to a person, I literally got an email from PayPal that says, "Oh yeah, that's it. You're ready to go. It's all clear." Then I like literally just go back to my page, and it's like, "No, you're still limited. We still can't help you. We're still absolutely useless." I hate PayPal. Maybe. But I still hate it. I closed it and reopened it. But yeah, I can log out and log back in. Yeah, still limited. Yep, opened and closed it. Yep, logged in and out again. Yep. Literally the same thing. I wish anything in life could make sense. I don't understand how PayPal is still a functioning company. Like, just after all the crap that they pull. And it's literally just because American banks can't frickin' talk to each other. I would if it would mean anything, Twist. But I think you've known me long enough, but there is nothing that Sarah despises more than having her time wasted. Especially by billionaires that literally couldn't give a shit. Mm-hmm. Like in Canada, it's easy. You don't need a special secondary app. You just go on your bank and you just send money. But for some reason, Americans, or Americans that own banks, let's be very clear on that, all have their heads up their own buttholes and they don't want to smell anybody else's butthole. And so they just live in this lovely circle all day. It's still a secondary app, though. And that's what confuses me. Like, why does it have to be a separate thing? It's very, very confusing. It is very, very confusing. Okay. I want to actually try and do something because I want to work on some actual paper. Oh, Zelle is in your bank app. Oh, there you go. See, that makes sense. So it's like integrated in now, which is like what it should have been. Right? What it should have been. Like it should be integrated. That only makes sense. Oh. Yeah, I don't think Canadian banks do. Maybe they will one day. Like in the sense of like making transfers easier between Canada and the United States. Maybe. I've heard of the word Zelle. One Zelle to rule them all. Oh god, that's just what we need is just one giant monopoly on banking. That seems like a great idea. Okay. So, y'all are going to see me do something interesting. I'm gonna tell Base 44 to make that up. You could try. Okay. So there's a couple things that I need to do right now. Do 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 do. Link in Discord. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. Got that one updated. This one. And this one. Okay. So now, oh, no, not this one. Not that. Shadow! It read your donation! I don't know how! But it's there! I just noticed it on the screen. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Okay. What was I doing? Yes. That isn't what I asked for. Nope.
Where
Okay.
on your bed, little Missy, right down. On your bed. Get
And
on your bed
then
right now. Get on your bed.
drag it down here.
Oh, guys, she gave you a kiss. You can literally see the residue on the camera. Yay!
I kind of just want to see. Cool. Do y'all hear the music? Is it at a good level?
Get on your bed.
Heard a dingling. Did we get packs? No, we did not get packs. Sadly, Shadow, you're not going to believe this. PayPal has limited me again. So I can't pull it out yet. I reached out to an agent already, and I got the runaround again, and they said it's going to be another 2 to 3 days. I wish I was kidding. I know.
I gotta clean it anyway.
Oh, is it picking up Wosis? Hang on. It might be still picking up Wosis, too. Is that better? I should put my monitor on. I wonder if it's picking up Wosis. Yeah, see the window capture. It should be playing this music. Like, why is this the thing that it's playing, but it's playing the other? Like, what? I can hear a faint noise. Yeah, What's weird is like, oh. My goodness. I was just logged in. I opened it from there. My goodness. Okay. Now it should be. Oh, now it's immensely loud. Oh, yes. There we go. Now it's not as immensely loud. Yay! Did Sarah figure it out all by herself? But Shadow, I don't know if you heard me. So it's showing your donation at the bottom, which is like super cool and exciting, like just over there. It shows your name and I love that. But yes, sadly, Sarah today will have to wait. They said 2 to 3 days until the team gets back to me because they're asking for business. Like, it was like, oh, prove who you are. And I'm like, okay, not a problem. And then I open it and it says proof of fulfillment or like proof of purchase from supplier. And I'm like, how? How, y'all? So I don't know. I'm trying my best, but yes. So now we got some chill music. I want to work on my actual cards. Hope y'all are okay with that. But I would actually like to take a look at these, because there is stuff all over my desk. And now that my things are working and I got it set up the way that I wanted it to. Goodness. Just finished my coffee. Perfect timing. Okay. So, gonna be deleting that one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, that's my commander. I want to start adding in some ones. I have my pile over here. So for the most part, I would like to have white creatures. Like, that's a maybe, but like, I don't know. Okay, so what do I have? Ugh. This is like my for sure pile that I want to do. Felidar Sovereign. Sure. Archivist of Ogma. That is kind of a meh card. Do 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 do. There's that pile of lands. All right. Now I got a pile of lands here, and let's see what I can do with it. There we go. No deck is complete without a command tower. Ah. Six, seven. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Islands. I like to keep it at 37. So I'm going to add one more forest. That is my land base. Always got to have some ramp in there. Mm-hmm. Chilling and working on finally getting my decks together. Is it the vibe you're looking for, Ninja Leg? It's the vibe I need today. I just need to like chill. Okay. Oh. Okay. What are we sitting at? 86? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Missing 3 more sleeves. Farmer, there's Lady of Heliod, Doctor Strange, Valkyrie, Sarah Angel, Fatality, Tara, Infirmary Healer, Tam. Oh, that's an enchantment. Yes. 22 creatures. So I need more creatures. Oh. 3-day party bundle. Interesting. Tickets for TwitchCon are available. I have just been notified. Okay, I am going to go check on my dog, and I will be right back. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm glad you're enjoying the beats as much as I am. Aww. Thank you so much for the cheer, Penguin, and of course for your own subscription. That was wonderful, and thank you. I appreciate you so much. I hope the chill music helped you get ready for bed. And I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and I hope you have a wonderful day at work tomorrow. And I'm looking forward to seeing you again. All of the loves. Have a good day. Bye. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Daydream, jailbreak, Marshall Coup. Oh, yeah, let's count it. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 38. Seems weird. My count is off, and I'm not sure why. Here we go. Yay! It's only a bracket too, so it's not super scary. To be honest, I more so just want to gain a bunch of life so I can draw a bunch of cards. Up here you can see it lists it. Its estimated bracket is at about level 2, which is similar to a precon. Like, it's got a scary card like a road in there. That's a pretty scary card. How you doing, Khalil? Am I saying that correctly? If I'm not, please tell me. If it's K-Lil, I will fix it, I promise. Bant is my favorite colors, though. Personally. Y'all aren't gonna believe this. I sleeved it at the same time, too. Okay, perfect. I'm glad I said it properly the first time. That makes me so happy. How is your day going? Sleeved it. Put it all away. I am doing so good today. I am proud of myself. I haven't in a very long time. I do have a second camera, so I would be able to do it. I am interested in it. I haven't played on spell tables since COVID. It's been a bit, but I've heard it's like gotten better. All right, there she is. She's in her house, happy and safe. Look at how I did that. It's my little heart. All right, let's go put Shanna on the shelf. That is one deck down from all over my desk. This is amazing. Amazing. Then, who knows what we're doing next? Oh, nice. How long have you been doing photography for? That's super exciting. Titus. Alright, we gotta find him. I have a stack here of cards, and I'm literally just gonna be bumping them in one by one. And what's funny with this Titus deck is anyone who knows my Simic deck, we will see some throwbacks in here. Like my Simic deck that's on Arena that I use quite often. Some similar cards in this build specifically. All right. But I'm not sure, and I need your guys' help. Because I've got blood red. I've got pink sapphire, and I got crimson. Which color do we think would be cool for Titus? I know he doesn't have any red in him, but... So blood red? No. Should we do crimson? I'm thinking crimson over blood red for Titus. Because I don't think he deserves pink sapphire. I think we should save pink sapphire for Rin and Ciri. Over 15 years, but more so over the last 3 years. That's so amazing! What kind of stuff do you like usually take photos of? I've been in a couple pitches in my life. Ooh, that crimson is a really nice color. We like it. We like it a lot. Okay, I got a different Titus though. I got that one. Here he is. There's our boy. Okay. Now I gotta work through this stack of cards that I have set aside for this deck, and let's hope that it's enough. Minus the mana base. Well, let's see how it goes. Baller Priest, if you're still in here, question is spell table very much the same, where like you go on the Discord and you're just like, hey, who wants to do this? Is that a thing still? Events mostly, but also portraits. That's awesome. Is that what you want to be shooting, or do you want to be shooting something else? don't know. Dropping stuff. Oh, okay, so it is pretty much the same then. Because that's what it was like when I used to play. And I assumed that's what it was still like. Have you been on there lately? Because I'm not gonna lie, I've also been immensely tempted to join. I don't know if anyone's heard of Problem Princess, but she's got like a Discord and they all play because they play on Convoke, which is like very similar to Spell Table from what I've been told. I haven't tried Convoke yet, but I have heard good things. Zagana. I was able to take pictures at the concert at Anime North this year. That's super exciting. Who was performing? A band from Japan called I Don't Like Mondays. I'll have to check that out. I haven't heard of that before. I would love to go to an anime show one day, but I need to make an anime cosplay first. I don't have any cosplays for anime characters yet. Yeah, we'll have to look those out. Oh, I can't type. It was also the first year there. I spent money mostly on magic cards. That's so awesome. Is that when you started collecting? 'Cause that'd be a fun place to start. Oh, wrong way. I always find it funny when you go to accidentally sleeve your stuff backwards. Mine stone. Gotta have an Oracle's Vault and a Proliferate deck. Zimone. Paradox Sculptor. You took an expanded break, but your brother brought you back in last October. That's so funny. That's actually very similar to my story. I took a break. I started during COVID, which was, of course, the worst time to start. Wasn't that great? And then, yeah, I came back right around TMNT. Shola. If I can spell this right. There it is, the Smiling Flood. Y'all, I didn't realize that there was a giant axolotl card. And when I found out, I was so excited. So cute. Hi, Cage. I did my first pre-release with Lorwyn Eclipse. That's so exciting. To be perfectly honest, I have not done any in-person gaming yet. Hopefully one day. I'm very shy. In person, I'm very shy. One of these days I'll be cool. How you feeling this morning? Cage, I know you were hurting yesterday. Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. Oh no, I dropped something. Side quest. Actually, I want that for my Radagast deck. To be perfectly honest, not in this one. But I would like this. Chocobo. Na 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 chocobo. Going in person is easier for me with my local game store just across the street. You're so lucky. I wish. Sadly, I live out on a farm, so like my local game store is like a half-hour drive. Oh, 2 R's, 1 U. Got a lot of enchantments in this one. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I can only imagine. I can only imagine it must get busy, especially right across the street. Hopefully it's not too bad for you. Alright. Yeah, we are missing lands, which is huge. Okay, can Sarah do math? No, I need a calculator. No, I can't. Okay. Okay. 87. Get some card draw. Stirring Hope Singer. Sup, nerds? Hey, Wosis. I'm just brewing some decks, some paper decks, and listen to some music. What are you up to? Nice. Me too, dude. Nice, dude. Okay, so I got one land. Last time I was there and it was very busy. It was the Friday after Canada Day. Oof, that would have been crazy. I don't actually have one that I play at because, like, the one that I used to go to before COVID no longer has, like, it no longer hosts events. Sadly. So I need to, like, find a new one that I can host events at, I guess. Myriad landscape. Oh no! Are you okay, Wosis? That sounds terrible. Where'd you get it from? Talking to you? Yeah, where'd you get the key from? Was it just like stuff from what you left over and grinded? Because I have like a whole container like that big of keef, and I'm debating if I'm gonna make cookies out of it. Yeah, there's a lot in the city, Khalil. It's just the city's far. And not only is the city far, but Sarah's a timid bean. Nice. Yep. I love holding on to keef. Then my lungs. That sounds perfect. I'm still trying to finish off this one vape and it just will not die. Like the literal like the window that tells you if it's empty has looked empty for I'm not even joking, like 3 days. Yeah, that'll do it to you. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, like it's been sitting here like this empty. It's what it looks like. It's looked like that for the last 3 days and yet still is going. Excuse me. Falklands. Oh wait, these aren't my named lands. Dang. Which box has my name lands? Does anyone remember? I remember. Okay. Let's get some more lands in here. We low on lands. Here we go. Temple of Plenty. Bombing Wilds. Y'all, these ones are just so cool. I don't know if anybody's seen these before. I literally get them from the dollar store packs. And like, to me, they're just awesome. Like, they look like the old D&D books. It's so fun. Oh, did you? Cage, that's so fun. Which ones did you pick? Big shout out to Kay. Kay was the one that organized and did all that stuff. The wonderful, amazing human that she is. And no deck is complete without a command tower. Yeah, the dollar store packs. I don't know if anybody's seen them. I actually have this like entire stack here that I got from the dollar store pack. And like, sure, they're not all great, but like, there's been some hits that I get from them. And to be fair, it is a very cheap dopamine hit. Like, there's a Duress. We like Duress. Duress is a lovely one. Ravnica at War, also another lovely one. Yeah. Like, see that one? I pulled that one out of a dollar store pack. And I paid like $1.50, I think, for like 15 cards or something like that. And that's $1 right there. That's $1 right there. Not always hits, But you can get some bangers in there. There will be a lot of doubles. That does happen too. Yeah, dollar store packs are Sarah's cheap dopamine. Okay, so I'm sitting at 19 lands. What's my percentages though? So my production's not bad, so 19. Well, if I do 15 divided by 3, it's 5 apiece. 5 plains, 5 islands, 5 forests. Then we can see where it's sitting. Island, plains, forest, forest, forest. And we're doing 5 of each so I can see what it looks like. Why you do that? Why you do that? Just like be a land, man. Why can't I increase you? That's just weird. I've never seen it do that before. The plains is doing it too. You're being weird. Maybe we'll give it a little reset-y set. Surgeon General Commander out of one of those, not legal, but still interesting. That's so cool. Yeah, I do get some interesting uncards as well. Huh, it logged me out. That was weird. Oh, it didn't save any of my lands. Well, ouch. I guess we get to type those ones all back in. That's okay. That count is correct. Okay, so Fabled Passage and Myriad Landscape we got. Okay. Fabled Passage and Myriad Landscape. So those two I got. The rest of them I gotta put back in. Okay. Don't know how I got logged out there, but that's unfortunate. Tanglepool Bridge. Halimar. Ah. Depths. Wastes. Demolition Field. I know everyone hates Temple of the False Gods, but I don't. Unless it's in my opening hand. Then I'm pissed. Just kidding. Zana Plaza. Rose. Passage. Command Tower. Overflowing Basin. Temple of Mystery. Temple of Enlightenment. Ah, Temple. I can't spell. Crawling Berries. Wilds. Plenty. There we go. And Jawari Ruins. Ruins? Ruins. Ruins. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 14. That is a correct count. So now, plains, island, and forests. And now, okay, sweet, we can add to it. So 5 of those. Four, 5. $33 lands, which we know is a little bit low, so let's do 6 of each then. And that'll have us at 36 or 37, which I'm okay with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then one more plains. Hello, level together. Happy hump day. I'm brewing. How you doing? Two. It was good. I watched Super until I passed out. Was fabulous. I always have to like back it up the next day, but that's okay. How'd your stream go? Oh, nice. Well, yeah. You always got to get a little salty if it didn't go your way. Makes it that much more interesting. Well, I'm happy to hear that it went so well. Oh, nice. Do they have like a specific series that they watch? Because like I started as a kid. Like my animes were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, I'm counting. My animes were Sailor Moon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Dragon Ball Z when I first originally started, and then now I'm starting to get into quite a few more now. That's so awesome, though. I'm glad that they can share that together. I get it not necessarily being your thing. Yeah, that's so sick. Well, at least somebody does. My knowledge in that department is very limited, to say the least. But I do my best, and that's what matters to me. Okay, so this is 4 forests. And then that means I need to get 2 more out of my land box. I don't think that's the worst at all. You're allowed to have different hobbies. That's what makes you well-rounded. My partner and I don't share in everything. He is not as obsessed in the shiny cardboard as I am. I can convince him to play a game against me every once in a while, but he is not as much into it as Sarah. Oh, that's so cute. How long has your son been playing? I would love for my nieces and nephews to want to like get in on this, but some of them are just too little, and another one is scared to spend all of their money on it, which is understandable. I wonder if anyone has recommended Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood for an anime. Can I just double check here? 110%? Is that's the second one, right? Because I watched both and I prefer one over the other. I have a preference when it comes to Full Metal Alchemist. I do like it though. Oh. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. That's about what my nephew does too. He's like, I think he's like 8. Like one of my nephews, he's 8. And like with Pokemon cards, no idea how to play it. Has no interest in learning how to play it. Just likes the cool cards and likes knowing what the cool characters are named. And you know, live your life. I also just collect things and let them die on shelves. So, okay, yes, Brotherhood was the remake. If I recall correctly, that was the one that I preferred out of the two. Okay, how many more spots do we have? 91. We have 8 more spots. Tough choice, tough choice. They don't show the secret layers? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, they're not showing secret layers. Okay, thank you. Brotherhood was based more on the manga. My favorite of the two. Yay! Okay, so I'm glad I picked the right one. But yes, it was one of the two. This one was so cute. See, it's hard not to. Like, look at these cards. Like, this is Garfield. Just hating on Mondays. And it's a magic card. This is something that I appreciate about Magic. Like Pokemon is all like original IP, but Magic the Gathering, I love how they just tap into things. Right? It is so cute. There was also these Felix the Cat ones where the art on them just it's such a throwback. Like not to age myself, but like when you see that vintage like Felix drawing, I had to get those ones. Okay, so that means 7 more slots? No, 8 more slots. Because we got to get to 100. So what are we thinking? 8 more slots. Oh, the Goif one? Or the other one? Talking about the Goif? They just released them. Like, what was it? Last month? It was the cats. I think the Felix might still be available. I'd have to double check. Last time I looked, these ones were still up for sale. And so were the Garfield ones that I got too. But yeah, they were secret layers that just came out. I don't know what to put my Goif into though. Like out of my decks. Like I feel like he'd be good in a Sultai deck. But I am thinking about making a Kethis? What's his name? Oh, Sarah. Is it in this pile? Codis, yes! I'm thinking about doing a Codis deck. Do you think he'd be good in there? Because I pretty much just want to, like, beef around him with Death Touch. And just swing for the fences. Is that rude? I think it's a little rude. As you can tell, I usually keep my things around bracket 2. Usually. What's the difference? Coaches is rude. Deck stealing is rude. He is rude. He is immensely rude. No, actually, I wanted to save him. He is a dragoon. Does anybody else have issues with the new sleeves and the avalanches, or is it just me? Yeah, there he is. Codis. I pulled him too. I have to build 2 other decks before I can even think about it. Know where I want that to go. 3 different Chandras? Is this your second time going in? Because this is your second draft, right? Okay. Get the Naga Flesh Crafter in there. Oh, 4th? Nice! So do you just keep, like, getting your winnings back and going back in? Because that's awesome. If you could, that'd be amazing. Stop avalanching everywhere. No! Awakened Inferno, sorta. +2. Each opponent gets an emblem with at the beginning of your upkeep. This emblem deals 1 damage to you. That's funny. -3. Chandra deals 3 damage to each non-elemental creature. Wow. -X. Chandra deals X damage to target creature or plant. If permanent dealt damage, exile instead. Wow. That's so awesome. So that emblem, can you, like, give repeats of the emblem in the sense of, like, have, like, 3 of them going, so every turn it's like doing the damage. Maybe. Because that'd be cool if the emblems could stack. Because that's the only way to uptick. I just read Codis's effect. Kind of makes Marilyn Faye Ascendant a fair card. You are very correct. Codis is much very looked down upon and hated. Hello, Bing Bing. It is good to see you again. How is your day going? We are just chilling, listening to lo-fi music and brewing some decks. Only meh. Oh, what's this one? Loyalty 4 plus 1. Exile the top card of your library. You may cast that card. If you don't, Chandra deals 2 damage to each opponent. Very cool. So at least you don't just lose the card if you don't have the mana. That is very, very nice. Plus 1, add 2 red. Minus 3, Chandra deals 4 damage to target creature. 3 for 4, not bad. Minus 7, you get an emblem with whenever you cast a spell. This emblem deals 5 damage to any target. That sounds pretty cool. And what's the third Chandra? Is it a creature or is it a planeswalker too? Super friends. There's the last one. Well, that was a mistake. Let's see. Loyalty 4 plus 1. Create 2 3/1 red elemental creature tokens with haste. Exile them at the beginning of the next end step. 0. Discard all the cards in your hand. Then draw that many cards plus 1. Oh, nice. It's a free wheel. Not bad. Or minus X. Chandra deals X damage to each creature. Oof. Ouch. That gonna hit. Okay, I got my last 3. Well, let's get rid of a sorcery, I think. I've wanted to make an Oops All Chandra's deck. So then that's the question. With the new Chandra that's going to come out, are you wanting to add the Reality Fracture wrong color Chandra into an Oops All Chandra's deck? Or would you want to just leave it mono red and like pay homage? Get off my arm. Thank you. Uh-huh. Yeah, there you go. I'm interested to see what these new colors are gonna do. Just saying. Ready for my last 4 cards. Finale of Revelation. Gonna throw a Math Magics in there. Or, well, no. I'm gonna save that for my teamer deck, actually. It'll be funny. Let's do a flow state. Mind Unbound. I need some card draw, if you couldn't tell. Is that it? Are we legal? I think we're legal. Woohoo! You just told your brother? Why? Was it a warning? Or do you want him to torture you with it? Are you a glutton for punishment? You might be. Oh no, why would you do such a thing? No, 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 no. So is your brother already trying to build it or what? Alright, Titus is in his new home. Just out of curiosity, let's goldfish this a little bit and see. Let's goldfish this a little bit and see how it's looking. Maybe when he gets back from his trip. I hope for your sake, I hope not either. An oops all nivs deck. Ooh. But question, are you putting in that niv mizzet? The world needs to know. Is it that one you going for? Because that one can be a problem. Okay. Berlin. Hey. Untap, upkeep, draw. Oops, all Quinn deck could be a fun one. Which one's Quinn? Do I know that one? Oh, Quintorius. The elephant from the Strixhaven, if I am correct. Visionary is the commander. Oh, yeah. Well, if that one's in there, then you kind of have what's coming to you on that part. How much card draw? Yes. That you cannot go wrong with card draw, and I will never argue that anyone should. Okay, could do things. Not looking bad. Not looking bad. Okay. Oh, actually, no. There was 3 cards that I want to add in there that I forgot to add in there the last time. I don't know, I'm kind of mad about Tam. When my wins mostly have a Niv going infinite with himself. Yeah, that's understandable. I totally, completely understand why he wanted to build Kotis now. Oh, there it is. Are we on MTGO? No, I'm just on Architect. I'm brewing actual, like, physical cards. Then I gotta get... Oh, did I just do that silly thing? I just took a card out just to slide it right back in and put it away. Wow, that was stupid. Wow, that was stupid. Yeah. I am trying to do some cool stuff. See if we can get some stuff done. Alright, I want to get rid of one of these sorceries. No. Daydream, maybe. Exercise. Helping Hand, maybe? Yeah. Could do. Study the classics as well. Then I think we're done this one. Those are just the 3 that I totally forgot about. So silly. What am I looking for again? Study the classics. And then Angelic Destiny. Angelic Destiny. There it is. Alright. Are we still legal? We legal. Yay. Turns out the Prismari Artistry Precon was useful for something. Oh, I bet it was. I only got the Witherbloom one, but I got the original Prismari Precon, like when we first went to Strixhaven. Oh my goodness. If y'all would believe the fact that I just cleared out a section of my desk because I completed 2. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs very quickly, go check on my laundry, and I will be right back. Thank you to everyone for hanging out. I appreciate all of you ever so much, and I will see y'all in just a couple minutes. I am back. All right. Okay. The stacks on my desk are so much smaller. I love it. Stacks on my desk are smaller, which means I'm working through things. Oh, nice. See, I already had a pest precon deck before the School of Strixhaven came out. And I pretty much just added the new Witherbloom into my pest deck, and then I put a few of the other cards in it from into a couple other ones, but for the most part, I just went into beefing up my existing pest deck. But that's because I have Lizette at the head. Oh, gotta reset that one. Here we go. It's so bright. So bright. Do 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 do. What was that prediction? Did anybody see what that was? That is so weird. Are you talking about with the new Squirrel Girl? Or just like original Chatterfang at the helm? I've thought about making a Squirrels deck, but I think I would do it with Camilla. Make it a Gruul one. I'm using Hazel, but got Squirrel Girl for the 99. Solid choice, solid choice. 100%. Hazel is a cool one. I like the ones that are like different. I'm glad you agree. Yeah, because if I recall, Hazel's a Golgari commander, isn't she? Oh, wow. Hazel and Helm of the Host. That would be so scary. I've never seen more than one on a board before. I've got a Helm of the Host that I gotta figure out what I want to do with. Well, yeah, I can imagine 66 is excessive for sure. Not much a person can do about that unless they happen to have a board wipe in their back pocket, so I can understand why it would be GG's at that point for sure. Oh my goodness. It's good that you have so many backups though if it was that quickly. That's crazy. How many win cons do you have in there total? Nice. Crater Hoof is a solid choice. Always a solid choice. Well, it's good. I'm surprised, even though you haven't needed it, you haven't felt the need just to swing it for fun. Because why not? I'm glad you're still here, Cage. I appreciate it. Lura of the Dream Den. Legendary creature, Cat Nightmare. Interesting. Did you pull that one out of another draft? Nice. That's so sick. Grenzo Crooked Jailer. Goblin Rogue 6/4. When Grenzo enters and at the beginning of your upkeep, heist target opponent's library. Oh, that's really cool. I have the other Grenzo. He's not as fun. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I haven't really used that Grenzo. I've had the other one, but that one's super cool. Which set does that one come from? Are those all Zendikar cards, or is that something else? Alchemy, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember that card being in the Zendikar block. But that makes sense. Very cool. Which draft are you on now? I was going for Idol of Oblivion with Hazel out, and the 10/10 Eldrazi was immediately path to exiled. Yeah. A lot of Eldrazi's get pathed, I find. Oh, 5. Nice. You're just tearing through today. Nice. Is that usually what you do? Is you like you set a limit and that's where you stay in? Cuz that's pretty good. Cuz if you've been able to go in there 5 times already, that's definitely getting it coming back. Mhm. Well, yeah. It usually only takes one time. It's usually only one time. And then they figure it out. Yep, most people usually get pretty quick on the uptick if there's something absolutely horrifying staring you in the face. Which is why there's so many comments on my stuff being like, I hate hydras. And I'm like, I get it. But too bad. Mm-hmm. It's a really good way to look at it, Ninja Leg. Moderation is a word I love. what I got so far for Ren and Siri. Not fully done yet, but it's at least started. Creatures. So dumb. I am making a mess when I'm trying to clean. Come here. Doot, doot, doot. Hey, Shadow. How was work? How was your day? How are you? Oh no. I'm sorry, Shadow. But I'm here now. Oof, did you twist your ankle or something? Are you okay? I'm sorry you're in pain. Oh, it just started hurting? Oh no. Are you able to get some ice on it or something, Shadow? I really hope so. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you will be able to get some rest on it. Do you have to work tomorrow as well? Oh. I can walk, it just isn't fun. I'm sorry you're in pain. Oh, nice. So you don't work tomorrow, if I read that right? I am working on my paper cards. Hanging out. Sarah's got a bit of a headache today, so she can't go too hard, but oh, yeah, I'm working on my Rin and Siri deck. Can we? I would love to. They don't listen to me though, and they just get very upset when I try and talk to them. They literally just give me the same answer. They're like, "Oh, well, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do." Hello, hello, R34 stack. How are you doing? How is your day? I am good. Having a nice, relaxing afternoon. I gotta go get groceries here in a bit, but I'm finishing up some decks. Like, actual decks. And I'm very excited. Okay. Okay. Let's add in these ones. Pew. Sorcery. Gonna throw a return to nature in there. Snakeskin Veil. Wildborn Preserver. Because he could potentially get pretty big, I think. If I got a bunch of mana and a bunch of tokens coming in. Just grow and grow and grow and grow. How can you play with all colors? What if land doesn't come? I never tried yet. Okay, there is a few different options that you can do. Number one, coolest and costs the most CMC wise. What is it called? Auxiliary sphere? I have to look it up. It allows you to tap lands and play them as any color. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. By the way, Josh Lee Kwai hates on this card. I don't. I think this is wonderful. The fact that you can tap your lands for any color, that helps with color fixing. Yeah, if you have green, Dryad of the Elysian Grove also lets you tap for any color. It's good to have things like Command Tower or even like Exotic Orchard to be able to tap what you're... But Chromatic Orrery is what it's called. Is the big one. Orrery. I can't type. There it is. So, Chromatic Orrery costs 7 mana. You may spend mana as though it were mana of any color. So it's not even about tapping. It's just about spending. And then you can also tap it for 5 mana, which, like, great. It's a good one. That's the type of stuff I use when I'm trying to color fix. I try and keep it to like 3. To be honest, I do have multiple 5-color decks, and I can't lie and deny that. Like I've got a Slivers deck. I've got the TMNT's 5 colors. How many 5-color decks do I have? TMNT. Slivers, my Scarecrows, Najila, Asika, and Ashling. So I have very many. Very many. Able to crack the code on how to do 5 colors in standard yet, but as many Wooburg decks as I have in total. How many is that, Khalil? Because I bet it's more than me. Just trying to tell myself to make myself feel better. Six decks in total. So that's the same number as me. We're twinning. Which format are yours? Because mine are all Commander. In paper. It's the only decks I have. I've got a couple old standard precons that I got, but I don't think they're valid anymore. Around. All Commander. Nice. Same as me. Same as me. We are twinning. Look at that. Twinning. Alright. So... Like in a different format, do you mean, Khalil? Oh, oh, 6 decks in total. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, yeah. Um, Sarah has a problem. Sarah has a major problem with not buying cards and not building decks. How many do I have? Should we find out? Let's see. I'm gonna count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, and I have 2 more that I'm gonna be building. And I want to do CODIS, which would be number 40. I have a problem. Let's go shopping. I would love to go shopping. I always want, like, new cards. But I want to wait. Crest, I want to wait for the Hobbit stuff. Because it's going to come out right around my birthday, too. Because I want some Hobbit cards. Yes! R34 sec, exactly where I'm at. I want to get some of the Hobbit cards too. They look so fun. I really want to get that Jeskai Gandalf and make another commander deck with him too. But yes, I have some plans. Sarah has a lot of decks. Hang on, I don't know if y'all can see them up there. Let's just see. They're all just up on my shelf. And that is where they sit. All there. Lunch and cards. Well, yeah, next month we gotta do our lunch again. August will be coming around. It'll be time. Okay, wait. What was I working on again? Rin and Siri. Rin and Siri. I can focus. I know. No, I don't. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Nope. Rin and Siri is what I was working on, and I was trying to look at lands. That's what I was trying to do. Hell yeah. Sarah doesn't have a problem. I just don't know where anything is. Oh, okay. That is the one I was looking for. Mmm. Rugged Highlands. Blossoming Sands. Blue. No blue. No blue. $40 dexes and 4,000 cards on that shelf. Almost. Almost. I have 37 completed. 38 is here. 39 is here. And 40 is more fun. He morphing somewhere. So technically there's only 36 on that shelf. But I will be making it 38 as soon as I finish. As soon as I finish what I'm doing. Okay. All right. I have my stack. Let's start popping it in. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now is dual lands. Because that's the biggest thing in 3-color decks is making sure you got all the colors you need. Can be a bit of a challenge from time to time, but it's not too bad. Fields of Strife, Thriving Bluff. Blossoming Sands. What is that? Pia Nalar, 2 in a red, legendary creature, human artificer, 2/2, and Pia Nalar enters, create a 1/1 with flying. Target artifact creature gets +1/+0 until end of turn. Ooh, target creature can't block this turn. That'd be pretty cool. I'm assuming that was in your Chandra deck? Were you constantly just like getting damage through because of it? Quicksand, Moss, Fire Valley. Oh. Oh, nice. You got some packs. Sweet. Rugged Highlands. Boros Guildgate. Chandra's Outrage. Crawling barrens. What is your favorite one-colored deck? I only have one. I know that's really bad. And I know that I should have like started with the original 5 colors to learn more about it, but wasn't how I did it. Because a colorless isn't considered a monocolored, right? That would be unfair. Because all I have is actually a mono red. Because I wanted the Goblin Storm deck so badly. Oh, for sure. I just always have gotten sidetracked with monocolor or like multiple colored things. Temple of Triumph. Alright, so what are we at here? 17 lands. Yep. I need 20 more. So let's do 8 planes. Eight. One. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. There we go, the production looks a little better there. 25. So, and 6 mountains, 6 forests, one more, 37 lands. Okay, sweet. Then we got room for one more card, y'all. Mountain. Mountain. Yeah, mono blue would be interesting. Has anyone seen the blue go-go? Rude. Blue go-go. Rude, rude. I feel like with a mono blue, the thing that I would struggle with would be like an actual win con. Like, 'cause sure, I could bounce things and draw a lot of cards and remove things, but my brain goes, how do I win? All right. Y'all have had this conversation, and there is one spot left. And I don't know if y'all agree with me for our final spot, but I think I know who I want there. It's a creature, and it's going to make this token deck go brrr if it hits the battlefield. Who wants to take a guess? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 36. That's not mathing. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doubling season. I wish I don't have the budget. It is a creature. Big creature. Khalil, you actually mentioned it before. It's one of your win cons. And I have it sitting here on my desk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jenny Faye? I don't think I've seen that one. Well, I could add her as well. I do have her. But, y'all want to see what I was thinking? If I can find it. Is it in this pile or the other pile? Of course it's in the other pile. I think you got it. Who thinks so? Are you saying we should add Squirrel Girl in as well? Because I can take out something else to make room for Squirrel Girl. Yay, nay? What are we all thinking? Duh. I think Shadow likes it. Fields of Strife. Colonic Garden. Mossfire Valley. Myriad Landscape. Quicksand. Rugged Highlands. Rustvale Bridge, Soulstone Sanctuary, Temple of Abandon, Temple of Triumph, Terramorphic Expanse, Thriving Bluff and Windstar Craig. What am I missing here? 8 plains, 6 mountains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Then 8 planes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plains, 6 mountains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 mountains, 6 forests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so now if I count this, it should be 37. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Oh, finally got it right. All right. So then our last spot. Da, da, da. Crater Hoof. Behemoth. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Jetmir. What's that? Oh, Jenny Faye Eltruid. Oh, that would be so cool. I don't have that one. Hang on, let me add that to my Card Kingdom list. Card Kingdom. Jenny Faye. That is really good. I would love to add that. Oh, Ginny Faye. Sorry. I'm saying that incorrectly. Ginny Faye. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, yeah, and she's right in them Naya colors, too. Right now, my shopping cart on Card Kingdom: Boldwin Aggressor, Gwenom Remorseless, Ginny Faye Jetmir II, Kefka Court Mage, because I'm an asshole, Loot the Pathfinder, and Terra Magical Adept. That one's not for me, it's for the hubs. And Jetmir. Okay, let me find Jetmir. Jetmir. This one. Creatures you control. Ooh. That's so cool. Oh my goodness, that's a 16 doll hair card. Ooh, that's a big boy. Yeah, we gonna be saving up for this list for a little bit. Okay. I have them both on my Card Kingdom list. Sadly, I am not cool enough to have them yet, but... Yay, Rin and Siri, guys! It's here, it exists! I threw a bunch of vehicles in there, too. What's the total of it right now? 35.59 Americana. Americana. Oh, my dog's at the door. 2 seconds. Yes, you are good boys. Yes, you are of the good boy variety. I've made a few orders off there. One of these days I need to like actually take the time to find a Canadian site instead of the American, because it's the shipping and everything kills me too. Like, it takes a while to get here as well. Like, I think my last order, well, like, you can rush it, but you gotta pay like friggin' $40, and it's like, do I want to pay $40 in shipping for $30 worth of cards? I don't know. Not all the time. Maybe sometimes, but not all the time. Okay, so what did we figure out? This is deck 37 that's going on the shelf. Is that what we figured out about Sarah and her shopping problem? It's only a problem if it affects you negatively. And it hasn't yet. Alright. Look at that curve. Look at that curve. She's beautiful. I'd have to look. I would have to look. I think like one of the more smart, cost-effective ones are usually like 2 weeks. Usually 2 weeks, which isn't terrible. It's not terrible. And I'm used to having weak decks. But like based on the fact that of like the cards that I have, like I'm okay a little bit. Oh yeah, the Jetmir is $16. He's the big boy, the big boy of the party for sure. Cause like I think the next expensive one is like $5. I lied, $8. $8, and then Gwenum's $6. See, the thing is I don't really like Gwenum. I don't necessarily need. What did I want her for again? What does she do? Oh yeah, Gwenum. I'm putting her in Baitor. I really want Gwenum in Baitor. That's why I got Gwenum in there. And what's this one? Boldwin Aggressor. Oh, that's also for my husband. Other giants you control have double strike. It's only a 30-cent card. Ah, that would be a really cool idea. I would be down with that for sure. I'll take a look here once I'm done. And see how quickly. Because, like, I've heard people talk about how scary Rin and Ciri is. And, like, other than Craterhoof Behemoth, I'm looking at this deck list and I'm not shaking in my boots, you know? No! No! The avalanche! It's everywhere! No! No! Fuck! No! It's just getting worse. It's getting so much worse. Stop it. This is what it currently looks like right now, and I'm trying really hard to hold it together. Okay. Okay. I may have got it back together. Got it back together, I think. I pulled my shit together. Also, I found this really cool card. It's like Aunt Tapper as a mana dork, but the fact that that is all of my tokens. Like that I can make pretty well all of my tokens unblockable to non-tokens, because most creatures have abilities. It just happened again! Hate that crap. Ugh. Okay, I don't want to see this again. No more avalanches. No more spreading. No more putting your shit all over my desk. Your attitude stops now. Yeah, I would love other suggestions. Cause like I want some like formidable decks. You know, when I ever get the courage to go and play against other people. But I will say one good news thing, y'all. I had a person that I know in the real life reach out to me and be like, hey, this game looks like fun. Can I play too? And I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, I have plenty of decks to spare. So yeah, if y'all ever see me, I got lots of extras. Any ideas? Not that they're powerful or strong, but they my babies. Did you play them with your mouths? Yeah. Oh, Rocco. I think I have a Rocco. Felidar Retreat. Sarah was smart on that one. Right there. Well, right there, right there, right there. And I don't have a Robbo, sadly. Sadly, I don't have a Robbo, but I do have the Chariot. That one I remembered. That one I remembered, but I might have Rocco. Do you mean the Rocco that makes foods or the other Rocco? Because I may have put him in a different Cutzel you want. Okay, let me look that one up on Card Kingdom. K-U-T... Cutzel. Flanker or Malamute Exemplar? Oh, I see. There it is. Oh, that's great card draw. That is really, really good card draw. Okay. That one's on the list. Exemplar. The one with Grand Abolisher effect. My sister did. I didn't. Funny enough. Okay, what was I looking at here? Not Gigantha. I'm trying to find if I still have Rocco or if I put him in another... If I put him in another deck. Is he a common? Because I have one. It's not in that one. It might be in my other... Oh, Rocco is a rare. No, but I mean by... Because I split my stuff up by, like... either, like, cost. Like, in the sense of, like, all those clear ones are, like, my bulk. This one is the stuff that ranges from, like, 40 cents and up. I think, like, based on how they break it down. And then this is my trading binder. So it's anything over $1 goes in this one. So if it's a rare, then I probably... I think I have the crappy one. The crappy Rocco. Like the not as good one. Lurk away! We love it. I also do have Helena and Elena or Aurelia that we could put in there. Do we think Aurelia would do us any good? And then it's the question, do we want regular Aurelia or do we want like the Marvel Aurelia? TG, I'm Serotonin. Nice to meet you. Oh, so it might be. Okay, hang on. Let me check. Let me check my pile. Oh yes, there's lots of rat cards. Rats are actually quite formidable. There is a lot that helps them. Cabaretti Ascendancy. I don't think I have that one. I put Broker's Ascendancy in the other one. Rocco, Rocco, Rocco. Mmm. Y'all, what about Suki Kyoshi Warrior? Its power is equal to the number of creatures you control, and when you attack, you get to make a 1/1 ally. What do we think? What do we think about that one? Is that one an interesting ad for Rin and Siri? Oh my goodness, thank you so much! 504 MTG, thank you so much for the subscription. That's so sweet. I am glad you are enjoying my craziness as I am digging through cards like a nut. Okay, oh, here we go. Totenxant Swarm Piper 1 BR. Legendary creature. Oh, that's for the rats. Yeah. Yeah, the rats. Rats are scary, man. There's a lot of death touch in the rats. And then there's like that one rat Piper guy. What's his name? If y'all can remember what the hell he's called. And he literally just makes all of your rats terrifying. Do I have any? I do have a few rat cards, yeah. I don't have enough to make a deck off of it, though. Like, sadly. But I do have a few. I could give you if you wanted to start. I got the white-black Hey Bay. Not the blue one, though. Or is it Hey Bye? Hey Bye? I apologize for pronouncing that incorrectly. I'm still looking for Rocco, I promise. I am still looking for Rocco. Yeah, Vren. That's the one I have. I have Vren. Also, Nashi is another rat that is quite well known. Nobody, the Narinos, Titan's Guard, Slytherin Cryptid, Mr. Oreo. Rocco, Rocco. Yeah, we like seeing Crest. He pops in the chat every once in a while. I haven't looked at my phone, so if you've texted me, I apologize. I haven't looked. I have not looked. I've been a bad girl. Do you mean this one? Is that the one you were talking about? Is that the Rocco that you want? See, this is why Sarah likes to organize things, because then I can sometimes find them. Every once in a while, I find cards that I want. Sometimes I'm organized. Most of the time I am chaos incarnate. Most of the time. Okay. So those are the two that we're wanting to add into. Bremas. I'm not sure. Bremas. Let's see. Is that how it's spelled? Because I don't seem to have it in my collection, sadly. I don't seem to have it. Leonin War Leader? Okay, I think I'm definitely gonna take out that Twin Blade Blessing. That's an easy cut. Okay. Twin Blade Blessing can go. And then we are going to add Rocco Cabaretti. Cater. Or did you mean this one? The Street Chef one. Oh, no. No, not that one. So I did have the right Rocco. Okay, cool. I will say the funny thing is I now have two Naya's decks and they're both tokens. But like the other one in Sarah's world is Fabine. I don't know if anybody else has seen that deck. I haven't gotten to use it because you want to play it with four players. You wouldn't ever want to play it 1v1. It would be so bad. Miles Schmuck, hey yo, how you doing? What are we building today? Hi Miles! We are working on our Rin and Siri deck. We are adding in, we are building, it is almost done. We are getting so close. How are you? How are you doing? How was your day? Okay. I feel like I want to take out a crappy creature. Let's do the Ticket Tortoise, because he was kind of silly. We'll take out the Ticket Tortoise, because he was just an easy fill. Ticket Tortoise. If I can find it. There we go. Alright, Ticket Tortoise is out. Bye-bye. And then we are adding in Suki. Kyoshi Warrior. Because I'm going to have a butt ton of creatures. I did. You are correct. Look at that. I also put the soul ring in there too. And no, I didn't put that beast within. I've got a different beast within, but Regal Carceral I have in here, if my brain is correct. Yes. That one I have, but Brimaz, yeah, sure. Let me check Card Kingdom here. So Kutzel I got. And then we're looking for Boomsy. What? Sorry. My brain. Brimaz. I'm thinking of too many letters at the same time. Brimaz. Ooh. Which Brimaz? The Blight of Oreskos or the King of Oreskos? Which one are we thinking? King of Oreskos. Okay. Let's see. What does that one do? Whenever it attacks, create a 1/1 white cat, soldier creature tokens vigilance. Ooh. Oh, and whenever he blocks. Oh, that one is really, really nice. That is a nice one. That is a very nice card. Okay, so those two are outskis. My brain is trying to do something else. We still have a few more to change out when they get here, but so far this is how we looking. Oh. My computer doing weird thing. Oh, that's why Wosis is gone. Keep leaving my thing open. How much money we already have in shopping cart? Well, let's see. So currently, first and foremost, to give you a little bit of context, I am a Canadian. I'm not an American. So sadly, my dollar is terrible to y'all's. My mouse is being a butt. Hang on. Oh, I clicked something. Oh, Card Kingdom like closed on me. Okay, hang on. Sorry. I will open it again. Or is the site just having a problem? I might be dropping, y'all. My internet is struggling. Okay, so I'm up to, right now, $50 American. That is what I'm at. But what's in there? Bold Wind Aggressor from Lorwyn Eclipse, which gives all of you giants double strike, not for me. Brimaz, King of Oreskos, if I am saying that correctly. Gwenom Remorseless for my Baitor deck. Jetmir, Nexus of Reveals, which Ginny Faye, Jetmir second, which will also. Kefka Court Mage, because I want to make it, don't judge me. Kutzil Malamet Exemplar, Loot the Pathfinder, because he's awesome, and I want to put him in my teamer deck, and Terra Magical Adept. That is Sarah's current. Oh, Lucky the Pizza Dog. Hang on. Hang on. Lucky. Lucky. That puppy's so cute. He's so cute. I just want the cute decks. All of the cute decks. Yes, so that is what my current thing is looking at. I still have many changes to make. And I still have many decks that I have never actually played against people. But one day I'll get the chutzpah to play outside. Rain and Siri in their home for now. Those are the changes that we got in this moment. On the shelf she goes. They go? I don't know. Alright. There's 37. Oh, my Lanta. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not terrible. Oh, that one came from Marvel? Out of all the superhero stuff, I didn't get that puppy? That's depressing. That makes me sad that I didn't get the puppy. Why didn't I get the puppy? I don't have a problem. Yeah. I know. The shiny cardboard, it speaks to me from across, from across the universe. And it just goes, buy me and build me in decks that you will never look at again. That's about how it goes for me. Okay. The fact that we have ripped through 3 decks and we have our Card Kingdom waiting here out of 4, I'd say that's pretty dang good. We, like, to explain to y'all how much cleaner my deck looks now, I don't think I can. Oh, somebody came in the Discord! Yay! We have new friends in our Discord. That's so fun. Yeah. Sadly, I'm not that cool yet. I am not that cool yet, Miles. I have not gotten any affiliation other than affiliation with my wonderful friends right here. I've only been doing this for about a month and a half now, right? Y'all, just over, I guess. We're going on 2 months, close to. Close to the end of the month. We're getting closer. So no affiliations yet. It's like I said, I want to find a Canadian one, just in the sense of faster shipping, whatever else. But like I tried a few and favorite token. Wait, let me find it. Honestly, it's one of the arts for it. The reliquary dragon. Like, it's so pretty. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, Shadow. You got auto-modded. Okay, I got it. I fixed it. I just love the art of that one. Also, a lot of the food tokens are bomb. I don't know if anybody likes a food token like me, but like some of them, the food on them. But the token I've made the most of, Gobos for sure. Gobos. Ah, Reliquary Dragon. Let me double check. Oh yes. So it is a artifact that does it. And it is called Dragon Brood's Relic. It's from Tarkir. So it costs 1 and a green, and you can tap an untapped creature you control to add 1 mana of any color, or play 3 in Wooburg, sacrifice this artifact, and you get to make a 4/4 dragon creature token named Reliquary Dragon. That's all colors. It has flying, lifelink, and blah blah blah. You read the rest. So it's an artifact that does it, which is super cool. So I'm definitely going to be putting that artifact in my Morphon deck because I want to get to use that token. Storm first. Okay. Storm first, then I'll deal with Morphon and my dragons. 5-color limited all-star. I know, I'm so mad at myself that I'm going to be making another 5-color deck. Like, because what did we count? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 5-color decks. 1,000-Year Storm? I don't think so. Let me check my collection. Let me check my collection. I know, it is about to be. 1,000. No, I do not have that one in my collection. It's soon to be. Yes, it will be 7. Once my dragon deck is done, it will be 7. Because I am a glutton for punishment, I guess, or something. Okay, let me look that one up. See, y'all are teaching me so much. So, Miles, you haven't been here. You've kind of missed a little bit. I started during COVID, like physical cards. And I played on Spell Table a little bit in person, and then I stopped for years, and then I just started up again. So my collection, okay, 1,000-Year Storm. Oh, it's got a dash. It's a dash. There it is. Ooh, the art on that one's real pretty too. Oh my goodness. You're saying that for my Storm deck, right? Because, like, I think Storm wants that. Because has anybody seen this card yet? Hang on. I'll show it to y'all because I am super excited. This is the next commander that we are going to be working on. If I can find her in the pile. This is the stack that I already have going for her. There she be. All right, so this is going to be Sarah's first teamer deck. So, number 1, art. Amazing. She costs 1 and teamer, legendary creature, mutant hero. She's a 3/4 with flying and vigilance. She has something called Ceaseless Tempest. Whenever Storm deals combat damage to a player, the next instant or sorcery spell you cast this turn has Storm. So it's kind of a little bit of two things that it's trying to do. Like, I've got some, like, artifacts in there that'll give her protection or haste or shroud or things to kind of get her damage through. And then I've got a lot of cantrips. Lot of cantrips. Oh, yes. And imagine if I put that 1,000-year storm in there too. Crazy. That one, I think we might end up getting to a 3 if my spells are strong enough. But we shall see. We shall see. Because I did get some good Prismari cards too. Like, I have that freaking horse. That hasty horse that responds to the instants and whatever. It makes me salty on Arena, but I have one. And I think I'm going to put it in there. Yeah, I've never actually gotten to see the storm mechanic. Like, I've never set it off myself, and I've never seen anybody do it either. Yeah. So I've got Stallion and Maestro. I do. I have both of them. And Maelstrom Wanderer. No, maybe not that one. I'll have to double check on that one. But yeah, I got the stupid freaking horse. Stupid horse. And I got that little gobbo boy. I got Gutter Snipe in there. Because why not? Always gotta shake out a little bit. Ooh, Cascade. I did add, which Cascade card did I add yesterday? Like, I got Ovika to go in there to make a bunch of blockers. I've also got Tella, the Great Sage, that's going to be going in there. Shocking Grasp, 4C. Adela's Cinderwind. Thermo Alchemist. I'm going to be putting Math Magics in there. And then I did also, along with the Garfield one, I also got the Felix. So I'm going to be putting Warp World, Future Sight, and Time Stretch, Throes of Chaos as well, which has Cascade and Retrace on it. And then I got Tablet of Discovery from our Thor deck, Shadow. Look, I have one. Look at me. Are you proud of me? Charmbreaker Devils, Goliath Daydreamer, Inferno Project. And then, of course, we got some Ramp in there, too. Aether Spouts, Radiant Performer, Grape Shot. I got a Corey Steel Cutter to go in there. Oh, nice. Welcome back. Yeah, I got Violent Outburst. That one has Cascade. Yeah. I am pretty excited to see how this one's going to turn out. Emoti. I think I have that one, but I think she's in a deck. Let me double check. Emoti. Yeah. That would give all of my big spells Cascade, too. What do I have her in? Or it in? I don't know if it has a gender. I apologize. I think she's in Atraxa. Hi, Captain Texas. Haven't seen your name in a while. How are you? Oh, I wish. You want to know what's a bummer? I bought like a whole play booster. I bought like 2 pre-release packs. And you know how many Elder Dragons Sarah got? None. She got no Elder Dragons. Like in physical card, and I was so sad. I got no Prismari one, no Silver Quill one. Yeah, how much is that one sitting at now? Coandrix. Yeah, that would be perfect. Okay, so the regular one's only like $1.30. That's not bad at all, actually. That's not bad at all. Okay, it is added to the list along with Thousand Year Storm. It is on the list. You have 4 Quandrix the proof? Oh, I know, Miles. My luck is the worst. Like, I see so many girls that are like, oh, I always pull so great. And I'm like, no, I pull for trash. Which is why I usually just end up buying singles. But I still pull cards because it brings me dopamine. It just doesn't do me any good. I'd have to look. Apex Devastator? That name sounds familiar. Apex, Apex, Apex. Oh, that's the wrong bar. $7.50. Wait, is that in Zaxara? Nope. I don't. The only Apex I have is Rollesque Apex Hybrid Flying Trample. When he enters the battlefield, put 2+1/+1 counters on another creature. And when he dies, proliferate, then proliferate. I think he's in my Atraxa. That is the only Apex I have. Yeah, if you want like the full art Apex Devastator, then it's like $32. But like just the plain one's like $7.50. Not crazy, but also not great. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Kappa in Texas. What are we doing? We're working on my Rin and Siri. So this is what I have right now in cards. We also have a list that we have started on Card Kingdom that Sarah will be picking up at some point to finish it out. But yeah, so we're trying to make some puppies and kitties cool and just claw out your face. Yeah, that's a lot of Cascades. Oh, that's why he's not in my Zaxara deck, because I got a lot of X spells in that one. It would be silly to do that. This deck, yeah, 100%. This is one of my commander decks. Here she lives. This is my Zaxara. She is my beautiful girl. My Sultai. Sultai Hydra's deck. This one sits at about a bracket 3, actually. See? This one's a little stronger than the ones we were just looking at. There is 2 cards that I need to make room for before I forget. Y'all are gonna hate me for this. Just close your eyes and don't look at the card list. Okay? We're gonna pretend that what's happening on that screen is not happening. There they are. Hydroid crisis? I think so. I think so. Okay. So many artifacts. It's obviously what we're working on here. So we want to fit in Mind's Eye and Darksteel Colossus. Mind's Eye. Oh, sick. A pearl medallion. That sounds so cool. Okay. Again, Blight Herder. Do you so I don't have any. I missed like all of the Eldrazi's in Tarkir, was it? I do have this one. And I have this one. But I don't have like any of the newer ones. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Eldrazi Devastator. Miss Sarah, can I ask, are you a pro content creator? I am working at it. It very well might be. My internet is also kind of going up and down. I do apologize if it is having an issue. Hang on, let me just double check on Streamlabs here. Okay. Might just be a little glitch. And Shadow is correct. Yes, I am real good at falling off stuff. I'm working on it. I would like to be. Like, I currently do not have another job. This is what I do during my time. Ooh. This is what I do, is get to hang out with y'all. Okay, Eldrazi Devastator goes bye-bye. Did I already take it out? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Goes bye-bye. And then Darksteel goes hello. Apparently it's only a job for me just because I'm really good at it. Okay, so now I gotta make room for Mind's Eye. Okay. Ooh. There it is. Any Karn's Planeswalkers? Oh my lord. If I had any of those cards. Ugh. My Lanta. Alright. Edifice of Authority out. Mind's Eye in. Oh, don't be a butt. There we go. Hmm? What did I just miss? Yeah. Karn is amazing. I don't have any Karn cards. Crazy enough. Well, not crazy enough, I guess. Okay. Am I stupid? It literally said ad skipped. Mind Eye is already in your deck. Whoa, 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 where? Mind Stone is right there. But that ain't a Mind's Eye. There ain't no Mind's Eye here. There ain't no Mind's Eye here. There ain't no how is it in my deck? You lie. You lie. Either way. It's out. Mind's Eye's in. Now I can mirror subs for opening an MTG pack on stream. Not very many. Depends which ones they have. I'd have to go check the store. I don't have any on me currently, but I can definitely always have some on hand. Something we could talk about. Why, you guys want to watch me lose all the time? Well, I guess y'all watch me lose all the time anyways. That's a silly thing to do. I declined to answer the question that was asked. Okay. Y'all, you have no idea how much I got through a huge pile of cards. Yeah, we do that anyway. I suck it all day. Oh, wait, that sounded really bad. I need to think about my words before I say them. I'm not very good at things. Does that answer the question? But yeah, 100%. I do love opening cards. I love getting cards. Cards are fun. I'm here for it. I am here for it. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Miles. I love that. All right. Oh my goodness, Shadow, do you see the time? Did you see it, or is it just me? No, there's an aerial pole dancer on America's Got Talent. The time is probably glitching for you. It is. It is. Unfortunately enough for myself, it is. But I am very excited for this. Y'all, we need to figure out Tabletop Simulator. Can we raid Weenbaum? He has the same title screen. Sure? What does that mean? We love new friends. Shadow's always introducing me to new friends. We always try and raid someone on the way out. And I have to go grocery shopping today. I'm sorry. I have to, like, do stupid things in, like, the real world. Blech. Ugh. Nobody likes that. Oh, I would love to see that. Aerial pole is like one of the hardest but most beautiful things I've ever seen. One of these days, I will get my internet to the garage and I will have you guys with me for a day where I will just play on things and fall down, and y'all will mostly just watch me lay on the ground and be like, but it'll be funny. At least I think it'll be funny. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can find who you're looking at. Queen Bomb. Oh, they're playing Destiny. Is that the one you're talking about? Sarah falling off stuff, yes. Sarah is really good at that. Sarah is very, very good at that. Okay, so it looks like we got a good deck built. Shadow picked our friend. So that means it's time. We know what time it is. It's time for Sarah to say thank you. A big, huge thank you to everyone who has been hanging out today. It means the absolute world to me. I am here Monday to Friday, 9 to 3. It's 4. I'm a little later than I usually am, but that's okay. I try to hang out. I know, Captain Texas, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm going to try and do more weekend ones for you guys, though. Wait, watch the aerial clip? Okay, wait. Are you trolling me? Is this a Rickroll? Okay, I will watch it first, but I will say my thank yous while I do it. A big thank you to all of our new friendos, the people that followed me, Miles. I'm looking at you. 504 MTG for the sub was wonderful. We appreciate all of the new followers. Oh, wait, she's going up. Wait, hang on. I can pull it over here so y'all can watch it with me. That outfit is so pretty. Aerial pole takes so much work, you guys. Like, everyone thinks it's dumb, but it's actually, like, the coolest thing ever. I like how they move the judges. They're like, no, she can kill you. I'm glad you think so. One of these days I will get good at aerial pole. Oh, she got the extra long one. Yeah, oh yeah. It's all grip. It's practice. Oh. Her lines. That's amazing. Oh, here it goes. Yes. Hi. How are you doing, holy sheet? I'm just watching this aerial video that Shadow just sent me. That's crazy, isn't it, you guys? Like, the skill level. It's aerial pole. So she's on a silicone pole. How is she not throwing up? Just the spins. Oh my goodness. That was super cool. That was super cool. Okay, goodness. Sorry. I got sidetracked by things. That was so amazing. Thank you for sharing that with me, Shadow. Yes, I was saying my thank yous. Thank you for the new followers. Oh, of course. Hell yeah. I'd give her the golden buzzer. She deserves it. Especially being that high. Oof, that's scary. But yes, a huge thank you, number one, to Anonymous for the gifted subs today. That was very sweet. And Villain for gifting a sub today. We totally appreciate that. Oh, perfect, Khalil. Yay. I'm working on it. I'm practicing. I do a little bit. But I do kind of a lot of each of them. Like I do Lyra, I do silks, I do straps, I kind of just like hanging from the ceiling in general. Does that count? Does that answer the question at all? I'm not sure if it does or not, but yeah. I do a little bit of everything up there, but I'm working on it. It's my flexibility, and I'm learning to do it in my 30s, so I gotta like cut myself a little slack. But if you check out my Instagram, there is a couple clips of me doing things in the air. One of them is me falling, which, as Shadow knows, it's one of my skills. I'm very good at it. Yeah, I actually do a climb like Spider-Man. Not that I've caught that one on video yet, but it's really hard. I'll see if I can do it for you guys. Oh yeah, flexibility like that definitely takes time. And the fact that my flexibility has gotten to where it is makes me so happy. Okay, I keep getting sidetracked. Groceries, I'm so sorry. And we're Ween Bomb, correct? We are rating? Yes. So big thank you to everyone who gave subs and gifted subs today. Penguin, of course, I appreciate you. Subscribed for your second month. Oh my goodness. Like the fact that we finally have our first person that has subscribed for like 2 months. It brings me so much joy and happiness. Oh, cute! Yay! Holy shit! Am I saying that correctly? I absolutely love that. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Hopefully I will get to see you again soon. I'm sorry that you're catching me at the end. So we are going to try and give a quick little raid to a fun friendo playing some Destiny. If we are all good with that. And thank you, everybody. I love y'all so much, and I am so excited to hang out with you tomorrow. And thank you again for all the help today. Okay, let's go get them. Oh, this person has more people in there. Ah, Shadow, you make me so nervous. Y'all, I'm very nervous when there's lots of people in the room. Okay, here we go.